Hello. Hello. Okay, game's a little low. Game's a little low. Hello, Panis? I can't believe you deliberately delayed stream to start at exactly 4:20. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Taco. Hello, One Night. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 9 months. Demons in the chat. Thank you for not starting until after I reconnected my original computer. Hell yeah, Rixiat down. Panis, congratulations on your 30 stream streak. Rixiat down, congratulations on your 30 stream streak. Hello, Mom. Codex Cobra, congratulations on your 30 stream streak. We got a lot of 30 stream streakers. Hello, it's an Ed, and hello, Audie Murphy Bird. Hello, it's me. I'm alive. I didn't die. Like physically. Emotionally, that's, you know. People are always streaking here. You're on a 20? Hell yeah. One Night? Hell yeah. Did I misread? I can't read. This is known. This is a known fact. Yeah, so I had to go out and, you know, look at cars. So that was, miserable. But that's fine. That's fine. We're here now. And we've got, this music's pretty cool. I don't know a ton about this game, except that it looks lit as hell. And, I need some Gothic horror vibes to soothe me. To soothe me. He does look like Archer. Hello, Lop. I also think he looks like Archer. That's what I thought the first time. I was like, that looks like Archer. Do you know that HP motherboards have proprietary power connection ports? I didn't. I didn't know that either. That fucking sucks. What are you doing to me, Hewlett Packard? Try calling him by his full name. Maybe he'll get a little nicer, you know? TV's Archer? I know. I never really watched Archer. But I'm excited. I like seances. I like puzzles. And I wish to convene with the dead. I've been watching Supernatural all day. You used to have an HP laptop that charged over USB-C, but only the specific HP-made USB-C brick. That's disgusting. Supernatural. I have not watched Supernatural in probably 10 years. And wow, what a show. What a show. It's been a long time. These tacos taste funny to you? I think about that a lot. Every time I eat tacos. Hello, Vic. Yeah, you got here just in time. I just started. Because I had shit in real life to take care of. Which sucks. Right, my burp is a little too... Move her down a little. You never finished Supernatural? Think you fell off when most people got more into it? You're on season 4? You're still in the good stuff! You're still in the good stuff! You're having a great time! Hello, Zone Kami. Season 4, season 5, good stuff. Chef's kiss. Wonderful. Funny tasting tacos. You hear about that guy who made tacos out of his own... had a party... I didn't hear about that, Vig. That's horrifying. But I guess better not let it go to waste. Oh, it's a fun show. Yeah, the later show's plot gets a little crazy. You can tell that they really like came to an end point at the end of season 5. And then when the show continued, it just like they were like, "Oh, we're continuing? That's nice." Yeah, like, and then literally there's a moment in early season 6 where basically the events of season 5, they're like talking about major characters from season 5, and they were like, if you ever bring that character up to me again, you're dead to me. They like wipe someone's memory so they don't have to feel like deal with the fucking issues of having these characters around. It's probably the one chance in your life to try human flesh in a morally acceptable manner. I guess so. This game is loud for me, but not you. Yeah, that's a little better for me. Just like Lost. Oh, Lost. Lost was great. Love Lost. Favorite running gag from Supernatural is how they kept bringing back big characters from 4+ seasons ago to be a single episode attack. They did do that. They'd be like, oh, they're a demon now. Remember when Paris Hilton was a demon? Remember when Snooki was a Crossroads demon? Yeah, as long as they knew what they were, okay, as long as those people were willingly participating in the foot taco party, I think that's okay, but if he didn't let them know, that's fucked up. I'd also be concerned why he had to have the foot amputated and if it was in good shape, but like, you know. They knew? Okay, that's okay then. I mean, it's weird, but he was a car crash? Okay, then it's probably not that big a deal. Snooki is a Crossroads demon IRL. You're right, Lop. Congratulations on your 30 stream streak. Foot was unsalvageable, but not diseased. That's good, I guess. All right, let's get into this. Start a new game. You heard your bones squeak from that? Yet Snooki makes me feel old. Yeah, they had her, she was like, they summoned a Crossroads demon to make a deal, and Snooki showed up. And she was like, actually, it's, what's her name? Is it Nicole? She's like, I go by Nicole now. And they were like, whatever, Snooki. The whole White Glove Society plot from Fallout New Vegas. I never played Fallout New Vegas. I gotta do it. It's on my list. 1, 2, 3, and New Vegas are on my list. I never watched Jersey Shore, but I did see clips of it because I watched The Soup, hosted by Joel McHale, which just took clips from television and made them, just showed you the best clips from television from the week. It was great. I know, I want to play New Vegas so bad, but apparently getting it to run on your PC requires, like, sacrificing your firstborn child. I don't even have one of those yet. Think I can get out of it of a loophole, promise my firstborn child, then don't have one? Okay, Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
Takes like 4 IT degrees to make them run. Yeah.
I'll waste no time.
You with
as
a
there's none
stranger
for
and 2
wasting.
cows.
I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went
17
missing.
moths. Oh,
A
a
young
guest went
woman
missing.
named Evelyn Dean.
Oh, three's a
Everyone
three's a
here carries
mystery.
on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Look at her big ass necklace. We don't think anything has to, maybe it has to do with that?
£200. Please, sir, accept
Heavy
this money and
envelope.
come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further
I'd break my damn
£300
arm.
will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you.
Just installed New
There's no
Vegas and it
one else
worked.
to
God
turn to.
bless.
I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and
You misheard.
perhaps most importantly, godly.
You misheard.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
You don't transition the world map, it starts building up memory and... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That actually, before the most recent mod to make Longest Journey run, that would actually kind of happen to Longest Journey, where, like, your cursor trail would, like, get huge, and it would just, like, crash the game if you didn't click into new screens. Why does my in-laws want me to get a convertible? They don't. They don't. My in-laws got a convertible, and there's a different car that they really like. And so they want us to get that car that they can't get because they got a convertible instead. I know, why would I get, it's snowing out. Why would I get a convertible? It is like an auto, it's a collapsible hardtop. You have to take like a shell off it, but it's a cool car. I need a Miata. Dude, I need to go so fast. I need to zip. Convertibles in the winter. They want access to both? Lop? 100%. No, I don't think they're driving it right now. Okay, day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. This is our lady who's gone missing. The point is they convert, yeah. Oh!
Evelyn Dean,
Evelyn Dean.
daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Slumlord? Maybe we should let her go. Hello, Mini Squatch. You have a family gathering? Everyone who wants me to scritch Tuska the Border Collie on their behalf do... Oh, hang on. Me. Please, please scritch the dog.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
A Targa top on your Corvette. A Corvette? That's cool. I always have, like, I have a Subaru. I love sensible cars.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Her father killed your brother?
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
There's so much going on. Okay, I strafe. Is there camera? Oh, camera is mouse. Okay. Can I run? Kind of. Oh, hi. Move slower while crouching. Press control to croggle touching. Hello, Canamie. You've always wanted a Subaru since, like, forever? It was my first car, so when I had to get a new one, I was like, please give me the same car, but newer. Okay, will cost me 1 minute to look at the fountain. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Oh my god, what a useless minute.
Hello?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, who are you? I love my Subaru.
Is somebody there?
Oh my god, he's made of crows!
What in hell?
It's fine. When you're on a chicken bender, grab a box of chicken tenders, bak bagak. Thank you, it's an ad for the bak bagak. You hate working Subarus? I've heard you either love or hate working on Subarus. They're kind of like their own beast, so like... You don't have a running car? Sorry. I'm sorry. Doggo has been scratched? Hell yes. Man, I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will walk. You can check all evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. 2. Putting oil fillers. Oh my god, putting oil, like being able to just fill your oil and shit, it's very kind of them. All my fluids are just in the front with clearly labeled yellow tops. Hey Tristan, don't buy that Subaru video. Records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed further for information. Okay. A hiring letter, for example. Examine. Can I spin it? No. Okay. I already read this. That's fine. Oh my god, is this gonna be like the Silent Hill letter where because they didn't check it enough times, I didn't... Discussable with 2 people. We don't know who. Freezing... We also had freezing rain. It was awful. Oh no, you fell down. I'm very glad that you did not get hurt. It was very slippery around here yesterday. It was no fun. Connaught. Ulster? Munster? Like the cheese? Washerwoman. It's been 40 degrees all week. That sounds nice. It's been on and off warm and freezing rain where I live. Which is very inconvenient because you go out dressed for cold. Ulster like the thing in your stomach. The cheese is named after the place. They make good cheese. Okay, I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. What are these little guys? Time is of the essence if you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery. Oh my god, I have 59 interactions? You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Okay. Someone looking at your computers and broke your umbrella. Oh no. Double checking man. Oh no! Too much slipping. It's named after the place, but the place is Munster, France, not Munster Island. Maybe you don't know that. Do we think the jack-o'-lanterns are worth looking at? I have very limited time. Ah! There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Press 1 to access this. This is my mystery. Oh my goodness. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Okay. Selecting a connection reveals context for why 2 nodes are connected. There's a place in Ireland named Muff. They have a diving club you can buy a lifetime membership to for a flat fee, and you can get a Muff Diving Club t-shirt. Hell yeah. I should ring the bell. Could Miss Dean still be at the manor? Okay. Entertainment schedule, clock. Yeah, there's a cat back there. Book. Newspaper. Fireplace. Water and glasses. The Grand Seance. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. Damn. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, or a person, or object. Surely all fraudulent, and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Interesting. Flyers for the same. Alright, let's ring the bell. We don't have much time.
Yes?
Hi.
Hello. I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr.
Oh,
Ward.
no!
Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Oh, that's good.
I'll send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Good. I only have until midnight to solve this disappearance. Could you answer some questions?
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Running on data so you can't stick around? Okay, have fun, Mini Squatch. I hope you get to pet the dog a lot. Oh my god. What a big sign-in book. Alright. Let's see who was here. A lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there's 17 others currently staying in the hotel. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Playing 100 line? Hell yeah. It's long. I still haven't finished all 100 lines. Oh, there's her name, Evelyn Dean. A few days ago. I guess we gotta sign in. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Oh, because it's the 1890s in Ireland. Everybody can read. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Good to know.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
Should I'm blocking the... Hang on. Is it gonna drive me nuts? Please nobody make fun of me. I look very silly. I look very silly. Flipped this way, but I think we have to do it. Oh. I look so silly. I always look silly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I feel so silly. It's fine. It's fine. It's so everybody can read. Everybody can read. It's fine. Put me there.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most of
I'm overthinking.
Be ready for the weekend ahead.
Yeah, this guy's gaze is very intense. It's a very intense look. Can't read? You love 1890s Ireland? Damn. Oh, you live in 18... I would love it if I couldn't read. What if we're the one who signed with an X?
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
She signed her name, Evelyn Dean. Like, yes.
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
All of my problems would be solved by not being literate. It's like, yeah, the news can't hurt me if I can't read.
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already.
Why didn't she sign out?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Okay, you can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, yada yada, but it will take time. Okay. Navigate to the people to ask about Evelyn Dean. You've got a functionally illiterate friend and the news still does hurt him because it's spoken. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean already departed? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left it in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be unusual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Right, so we've talked about her. I could give him my luggage. Tell me about your broken telegraph machine. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. That didn't go well. What about the woman who dissolves into crows? Do you know anything about her? You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a beanai? I don't speak Irish, and I'm just gonna blanket apologize for anything that comes out of my mouth. It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Analyze? Banai? Okay. Banai, the science guy. Oh, his glasses are fucking broken. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. What is this? Just he has exquisite cheekbones? Oh, he looks unhappy. Oh, like Ban Hammer. Okay. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Could always be both. Oh, we got new evidence, baby! It's not even the stare that's unsettling, it's the fact that there's no angle to his— yeah, it's just dead on, man. You break your glasses! Did you happen to drop your glasses? Clap in the ears, shadow fighting analysis, hell yeah. It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. You waiting for something? Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Its and the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Speaking of the event, why don't you tell me more about it? It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. Seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. Hello, Deep House Mouse! And those people have been gathered here at Samhain. Oh, that feels like a dangerous time to gather all these people, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. I should probably stop talking to this dude, right? Like, should I give him my luggage? I think we're good. Built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1650. I mean, we could ask about the manor, I guess. Or ask why he looks so sad. Let's ask why he looks sad. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Of course. Alright, I guess that's... I think...
need nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
I do? Oh, ring the bell. So, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It'd be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, yeah. Space to enable detective vision. I didn't know I had fucking oh my god, I knocked my mic over. We're good. I had detective vision. I feel like that doesn't help me as much as it looks like it does. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. Ah, damn it. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Good for him. Where's the letter we need? This letter's written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Well, let me look at it. I might be able to read it. Open the desk. Clipboard. List of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Okay. Dude, we're so fucking sneaky. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Okay, let's listen. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, he went in there. We saw that, right? What was that flashing? We saw him go in there. Oh, I could put my stuff down. I don't know why I'd put my stuff down. Might as well leave this here. Okay. This book looks suspicious. It's just a book about carved turnips? Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're blessed based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. Good for him! After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Why's the devil's name Nick? Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack enter hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip, and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition into America, but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Well, that was fun. I mean, should we just bust in? Let's just go in. Hey!
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room.
Okay, what if I didn't?
If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Oh, okay, am I gonna have to, like, trick him? I can ring the bell to get him to come out here and then distract him with some meaningless task. That doesn't look very proper Catholic. Oh, St. Bridget's cross? Who's St. Bridget? A St. Bridget's cross. Are one of the staff putting up these up around the manor? Who's St. Bridget? Oh, it won't tell me what it's about. That's nice. Mysteries. Patron saint of Ireland? Good for her. Oh my god. We're looking for this letter. Okay, so we think that he might be upset because of the broken telegram. Maybe he'll let me do whatever I want if I fix it. I could, like, rummage through people's stuff, but that seems rude. Hello, Arbot21. Alright, I feel like we have to summon him, right? Like, surely... Or we have to just go some... Atrium. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Luggage room. A lot of luggage. Detective vision? Ah! Sorry, I was delayed. Ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. We need a screwdriver! Oh, this fell. Oh, I can open it? Oh. There's a pattern. Okay. And then it's got like a funky symbol on the front. Glad we made note of it. Glad we did not get killed by falling luggage. Alright, seems that's everything in here. Emptied luggage, okay. God, we've wasted so much time. Very comfy art style for a scary game, yeah.
May I be of service?
What about these crosses? What's going on with that? There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses around the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Okay, that didn't really help. We already talked about this. Some things have been going thump. I've been noticing some strange goings-on around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is... Well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. Mysterious object? Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure.
I need not.
Then please wait here. Now, if you need me again.
Just let me help. No, come back. How do I get him to let me in? Nothing in here. Did you hear that weird-ass noise? It went like, pow! 1:30 welcome luncheon, afternoon tea, 8 p.m. bridge game. Let's play some bridge. Parlor games. Archery, elsewise cricket. Divination. Carriage tour of land. Masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Silent dinner? On Sunday there's a silent dinner. And the grand seance in the hedge maze. That sounds terrifying. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks posted each morning outside. What's going on here? No, he's definitely in there. I don't know how we get him out. It's later than I thought. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Will I just fail? If I, like... Alright, don't give me that mean mug.
Sir, leave. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell.
I don't want to leave. I want to stay. Can I break something? What can I do that would cause him to need to stay out here? Telegraph room. Oh, I can just fix the telegraph machine. Get fucked, idiot. Faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Voltaic pile battery. A voltaic battery is used by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. Cell is made up of 2... I want to save the time by not looking at it. Cell, zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, copper disc. This seems to be in order. Burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Oh, never mind. Need to replace the discs. I thought they looked fine. They're not fine. I love stacking discs to make electricity. Me too. Where would more discs be? Just a typewriter. Some letters. God, I'm wasting so much time. Huh? Typewriter wrote me a message. I don't speak Irish Gaelic. Could have sworn this page was blank, but instead it says something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Do I need a fucking dictionary? Is this a dictionary? Copy of How the Other Half Lives. Damn. No, no dictionaries. No, I already opened this, didn't I? But what's the required output voltage? We don't know. A German to English translation dictionary. That doesn't work. 6 volts. 6. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. But we need discs. We have to find them. Bucket of coal. I mean, I guess we... Oh. The fuck was that? Fucking rude ass ghosts? Giant elk skull. It's pretty big. 10,000 years or more? What makes you say that? Anybody see any discs? Oh, these are discs! I found the discs. Gonna flop to bed, see everyone there? Alright, Eric, see ya, down. Dude, I slept so bad last night. It was awful. Alright, new discs to replace the old ones. Oh good, it even gave me the thing. Okay. So we need copper disc, electrolyte bridge, paper disc, copper disc, electrolyte bridge, paper disc, copper disc, electrolyte bridge, paper disc, copper disc, bridge, paper. Or you got it. Zinc. It's zinc, not paper. So that's 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah. I'm so cool. Show up, fix your telegraph machine. You'll have to give me the letter. What happens if I don't solve it by midnight?
May I be of service?
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
How could that have happened?
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
Yeah.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
Yes.
You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
What if I turn the clock back? I check quickly. I don't know how long I'll stay in there. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms are on the map. Okay, cool. We don't have much time. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting... Damn it. Response to Mr. Varley seems to have asked after a child. Letter assures him the child is safe but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mail to be delivered. What's this under the clipboard? A record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. Something under it. Yes! It's Miss Dean's letter! We got it. On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Oh, God. Yeah. This D is similar, but not quite the same. It's pretty similar. But there's definite differences. Signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? We've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Okay. Think. Press Make Hypothesis to open the Hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider to determine if you are correct. Oh. Make Hypothesis. My arrival. Dean's departure letter is forged. What if I know what happened here?
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write. Of course, educating... Oh.
Educating the people over
Just
here
like
is
Danganronpa.
exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
I did it! I did it! First try? She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think she did. Mystery solved. Is Miss Dean still at the manor? Facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Mr.
My
Ward.
cursor moved out just a little bit and I almost just closed OBS. We're fine.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Oh, does he know I'm in here? I don't know the I don't know the combination. I want to. No books on an Irish dictionary, huh? Christine's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, and 21. Is this lost? Cute. Nothing in the pockets. Damn. Ah! A letter from a supply- Oh, that's no fun.
Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there?
I thought it was the bathroom.
Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office?
No.
Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your
Wait,
bags
what?
and leave.
Did I just get kicked out? Huh? Everybody died? 0 of the people in the manor survived. They all died? We could kill everyone.
Mr. Ward,
Oh, this autosave was not the place to reload, huh?
Mr. Ward.
Okay, never mind.
Did you?
Never mind. I guess we gotta start over. Use that save? Get out of the office without him seeing me?
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward.
Can I crawl through the vents? Out the window! It's all good. It's all good. We're good. Should probably check whose clothes these are. Dark garment. A shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Hello, I decided to just go for a quick jaunt.
Mr. Ward. Your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Thank you. I have to go through the atrium? Kind of weird. Hang on. I wanted to see if there was like, if I was somehow accidentally playing in like uncapped frame rate. It's fine though. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit to make the voices the loudest thing. Yeah. Looks safe. What a lovely hotel you have. Who's this sad little boy? Plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquis's only child. A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Let me press the buttons. Why do they all look soulless? The Marquis? It's like a... What is it? It's above an earl, but below a duke? I don't remember. It's like a weird title. That isn't... It's the English pronunciation. I've heard it pronounced Marquis. I know it looks like it should be Marcus, but I definitely heard English people say it Marquis. I mean, we are in Ireland, so who knows how they say it. You know how sometimes... Yeah, you know how sometimes the English are so mad about French things that they intentionally pronounce it the stupidest way possible? It's that kind of deal. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. They have this everywhere. Disgusting, you've only heard it the French way. Yeah. Well, the French way is Marquis. Oh, hi! Like Marquis de Lafayette. So it's not even Marcus, it's Marquis. But like, why would we say that in English? It's got 2 S's. Where'd she go? Is that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. That was very clearly Mary Blake. Hi.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Okay, thank you. Creaky stairs. Ooh, bathroom.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
A bitch can't pee? Damn. She's holding an Egyptian vase? Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Peeing is illegal? It feels like it sometimes, man. Oh! Is that the porter?
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Okay, I'm gonna look around a little bit. You make yourself busy, okay? Room plan. Need that. Oh, it's midnight. Am I auto-forced to my room at midnight? No. Leave me alone. Oh, I thought I saw someone coming up the stairs. You can skip the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward. Thank you. I just want to check the other paintings. Listen. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. That's it? No fighting? No.
Over here, sir.
He sounds so tired. He's like, who is this weird dude? I've watched him put his ear up to like 3 rooms. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like. Though he was anything but a savior figure. Yeah, you like conquered the Irish, huh? You fuck. Rooms 1 to 3.
You almost have it, sir. Room 4.
Thanks for putting up with me, bud. You're a good kid.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall.
Yummy.
Nice chance to meet your fellow, guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well, and all that.
Alright, let's have a look. Unusual Celtic cross. A Celtic cross that seems different, somehow different from many I've seen. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. Maybe it's because it's late. Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. All right. Good night. Oh my god, this is lovely. Oh, what a wonderful room. They've already got the fire going for me? My goodness, I'd love to stay at a place like that with a gramophone and a vanity and a mounted fox head. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Not helpful. What's that? Oh, it's just like a little footstool. Thick rug with an unremarkable design. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing this damn thing is lit. I mean, I could douse it. Is this the thing you put in your bed? Where you put the hot thing in there and then you put it under the comforter to make the bed warm? Oh, it seems like someone went through my luggage. That's creepy. Stag in a wintry landscape. A skilled piece if somewhat uninspired. Alright, I guess it's bedtime. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Sleep. No peeking. Okay, they didn't follow me. Oh, handprint. Okay, they're starting to get a little high up. That's a little weird. Sometimes you gotta draw the triangle to unlock the door. You know that. Everybody knows that. That's just a thing. It's just a triangle door. Normally I have much more delicate steps than this. I don't usually clomp around. That's just a brick wall. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, shit. I'm bad at these. Oh, I'm not good at this kind of puzzle. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I did it. It's fine. This is, Can I go back? I don't like the vibes here. I'm gonna crouch. Okay. Okay, a stone. That's not that weird. That could be weirder, for sure. The vibes are immaculate. They're not? What's the word? I wouldn't use the word immaculate, as that implies a lack of contamination. But they're cool vibes. Okay. Can I take a turnip with me? What is this, fucking Outlander? Why do I have to trace the stone? Stop it.
There. Okay. Swirly. Okay. Swirly stone. Is this True Detective? But Ireland? Is the stone gonna make me commit murders? Because I don't want to commit murders that I didn't want to commit. Like, I don't like it when things make me commit murders. I prefer to choose to commit murders.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend
That's a
this
bad
new
sign.
seance.
No!
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
No, this is bad. Oh no.
What on earth was that?
Change behind my changing screen. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m., Atrium. Oh! Everyone's here. Oh no!
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Oh, poor guy. Stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Oh, that priest looks dead. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinnott. They're cute. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. McLeod? McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
See? See? He said Marquess. I told you. I don't like her smirk.
Things were a crow. The poor thing was dead on impact.
I don't like her little smirk.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
How does she know it was dead on impact? Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. And she's wearing that St. Bridget's cross.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
Searson Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
I'll do my best, sir. Thank you. The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blank. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? He sounds like a child, though. Is he an orphan? Commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Maybe.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Huh?
Aunt. Some decorum, please.
Aunt. Aunt? Perhaps then this is our Rari and Fieth? I know the DH I think is supposed to be like a the Fieth?
I can't read Irish. I'm so sorry. Callahan.
She said far worse about me, and it all true.
That's just a fucking
It's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
pagan god. That's Bacchus. Mr. O'Finn? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. That's Donal O'Finn.
A bad omen.
Woman
And
in
didn't
mustard.
show up in your cards, Mrs.
Is this
Erickson.
Clue?
Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Rude. Okay, so this is Lloyd Dupre.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Oh, is he saying that she's bossy? Like she's an S and he's an M? Cute.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Skerritt, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Cool. Like the vibe.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool. A
Rory?
guide.
Okay.
They reflect.
No one will let this poor woman talk.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson?
Not a Frenchman. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint, then. By process of elimination, that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa than the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals.
Oh, they all turn and look at
who's our
me.
next guest?
Oh, don't all turn to me like that. I'm a very normal person.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
You implying I'm not fresh, sir? Saved by the bellboy. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. What? One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have of finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Oh, so I can, go through their stuff.
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be, Declan Ward, correct?
Okay.
Allow me to even the playing field. I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Ask literally everyone for their schedule? Good idea.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Okay, fraud. I don't see a way to just be like, what's your schedule? Who are you? So, Mr. Toussaint, tell me about yourself. I'm an academic with a particular interest in the supernatural. What of it can be proved or disproved? Enough people work to prove its existence, but not so many try to mark where fraud begins. I take it from your accent you have traveled far to be here. Some distance, I will confess. I'm accustomed to traveling to England, London especially, but this is significantly farther west. Might have to unlock the choice? Okay. As for my origin, France, Paris nowadays, though I was born and raised in Reims. Have you been? I've never left Ireland. I hope someday you have the opportunity. In the meantime, your country is quite beautiful in its own way. Thank you. Fraud. You wished to discuss? Searching out fraud must be easy work at such an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. You don't sound like you're very good at debunking things, then. But at a gathering such as this, there's likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Alright, let's take a look at him. Society of Psychological Research symbol. A crest... okay, fantastic. Cigarettes? A book! A notebook worn around the edges, kept close to a hand. Oh, all observations discovered. Fantastic news. What's the Society of Psychical Research? I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a group of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Okay, do you know about Evelyn Dean? Do you know Miss Dean? We've met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Cool. Cool. So what's with this magic thing you're talking about? Excuse me, what did you say? Did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. Okay, very different. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. Do you right now? Maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. How did you know who I was? You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Weird. What's your notebook? Do you always carry that notebook with you? More often than not. There's a lot to record, but I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? What do you think about the guests? You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Okay, attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Oh, okay. I can? My intent is to gain proof will discredit them. What is the proof? Mr. Toussaint's goal is to research, or is to coerce me into investigating a fraudulence for his society. This doesn't make much sense. Maybe a guest? Doesn't seem right? Okay. No? Okay. Coerce me into is like the only thing that makes sense. Guest for a fraud? Oh, that makes sense. It's all different ways of saying the same thing. Hello, Cronus. It's like, It's like Phoenix Wright
It
when they
seems
want
Mr.
you to
Toussaint
present
is
one
here
piece
on
of
a
evidence,
retreat
but
and intends to force me to his
3 of
side.
them apply.
I should confront him about this.
Confront! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
I would have to help? Hello, not my name. Hold it! He used the wrong preposition when describing the murder scene.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers.
You're
n'est-ce pas?
so helpful.
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Interesting.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into a room.
Why do you have this?
Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
I'm bored.
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence.
Inside the hour?
Yes?
How do you expect me to get into her fucking room?
Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufine.
Kill him.
You might...
Oh, so I cut him off. Alright, I have to... So I need to... Why is he a cogwheel? Oh no, I wasted time.
That's all.
Okay.
Action unlocked? E. Mystery. Oh, okay, okay. Can I, like, eavesdrop? Yeah, here we go. You can eavesdrop.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition.
He's a druid!
I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
My chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
Oh, so she'll be busy until breakfast.
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose
it's a
some
bird.
folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Typical plebs, am I right? They're such casuals.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
You know what they say? There's more than one way to skin a cat, and there's more than one way to read a bird's entrails. It's normal stuff. Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name in the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make note. Alright, so she went downstairs. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. It will be added to the timetable. Oh my god. Okay, so... we're here. This is Majora's Mask. This is a lot of stuff. Away. An Excel spreadsheet game. It's a lot. Alright, we're not gonna get a lot of chances to talk to him, so let's put a little reminder on that so we know we can grab him. Same with this Murphy guy. Let's put a reminder on the second half of him being there. So we'll see her in the dining room. Okay. That's fine. Hi.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but
I'm not always playing spreadsheet games.
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Good.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
I've never played EU4. I think once I sat at a game of it, and Midvid tried to get me to click things, and I sent an envoy to the Pope, and I somehow immediately ruined everything. It was terrible.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
Yeah, they're busy.
What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people.
Damn
they
right.
think because they force themselves on these lands, they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Amen. Ornate belt. Wicked staff. Cool ass crown. Big ass beard. A haunting in Venice? Oh, I never watched that. Alright, timetable. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. O'Finn? I'm told there's a big party later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress. I reckon that means I'll dress like me and I'd dress like them, no? I'm told there's proper history, good history in the gardens, so I'll go there while it's bright, then head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator in the bar before dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told there are talks, but talking, to me, is a two-way thing, not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies. Ha, so, and, for Sunday? Who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's the seance, anyway. Could spend more time getting on that guy's nerves, though. That's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. I don't know if we need to ask, I mean, we need to get going. It's 8:21 and we need to break into this woman's room. So, what do you know about her? Third and most recent Kenneth Branagh adaptation of Agatha Christie's Poirot mysteries. Ah, if I stick my face in the well, you're gonna fall in. Maybe I can save his life by telling him not to fall in. Have you met Mrs. Erickson? She's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if she could tell a ghost from a table lamp.
No, I should go.
Thank you.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Dude, this guy rules. What room am I going to? $19. Listen. Okay, no one's in there. I mean, I know we knew, but... Oh, she's got a crystal ball. That's fun. Nothing happens. It's very cold. Ooh, combination lock. That's no good. Oh! It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled, but she already has Etienne crossed out. That's no good. Was she trying to burn? The remains of a letter from a contact telling her she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. She's a muggle! He should be on TikTok. So true.
To find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
I mean, that's evidence, isn't it? Oh, I got her schedule. Okay. Oh, very fancy. Important. Book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds in Their Methodology, Volume 2, has several pages bookmarked. She has poison? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine? I don't know what the second one is, but how can you tell? I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? It has a fucking skull and crossbones on it! Those are just her shoes. Do we think we need to look at her shoes? Hogged. Book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Just average sized shoes. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Tarot cards. Oh, that is not a good draw. Standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. I don't have anything to give me a combination lock, though. Okay. Oh, it's letters? Oh, what was that? It was like H. Hang on. Okay. We just got hogged. Gotta be hogged, right? Oh! She's so stupid. Some ancient looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Fun. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. She's gonna eat somebody's heart? Okay, so this girl was just told, you have no magic. And now she has come to a gathering of people who have magic. With paperwork that says, if you eat someone's heart, you gain their magic. It's not like she has a list of targets. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, a bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. We have to stop this woman. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Oh, brother, I think she does mean to. Runes. Small stones. Small stones. These are the candles she needs. Should I take the candles? So that she can't do the ritual? Okay, close it back up. We gotta go. Hey. Mystery? I guess I need to talk to him?
Hello.
Found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. Hello, Snectarbeam. I did have a good Christmas. I hope you had one as well. It does, but a scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Okay. Proof. So he doesn't like the burnt paper. How about these ritual pages? Found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. Have we tried the pinky promise? It is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is a plan and not academic in nature, she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps. I mean, I got this list of names. I discovered a list in her room with names of guests. Interesting, but it doesn't prove anything. Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written targets. Interesting. Speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman.
That's all.
Okay, so you're saying I need to go talk to her? Try to bully her into confessing? The creakiest staircase. Hi. Crest on a necklace. Bangles. Painted nails. Nervous energy. She seems uncomfortable. Interesting. Oh, I unlocked a hypothesis? Shit. I should have just done that.
Recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Mrs.
Erickson.
Where's your husband?
Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Okay, form hypothesis. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay, we have to think. Hazel Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. I'm just gonna accuse her?
Intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Mr. Ward.
Hey, I know we should probably discuss, like, just, where are you from? Do you have any kids? What kind of music do you like? But instead, I'm gonna accuse you of something outrageous. Is that okay with you? Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
Girl, you just admitted it either way. It doesn't matter.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And
he's watching me.
Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders.
So you're just gonna eat a woman's heart?
And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
No, girlie, you're great. You don't need magic to be great.
Am I to be punished in this life? And then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Probably not, but I wouldn't eat some lady's heart. Hello, Corbin. Thank you for the follow. XX11AXX.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward. If you have any sense.
I don't feel like that went well. She should be allowed because she is cute. Well, but so was Evelyn Dean. She shouldn't be allowed to eat some cute girl's heart. Can't we eat some weird man's heart? Good lord, this woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Creakiest staircase. You've been looking but wanted to say hi before going to bed. Get some sleep. What are you doing up? Oh, you're not who I want. I hope you sleep well. If you eat a weird man's heart, you don't get magic powers. You just start asking people to name 5 Nirvana albums. You need your heart, you met a mushroom girl? Mm-hmm. Okay, we got a confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
She didn't really, but...
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers.
Should we just kill her?
She seems
I don't want
incapable
to.
Of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
I showed you all the evidence and you went, I don't know.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems.
Oh, I could help her feel some magic.
But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder.
Yeah, so she's willing to sacrifice, like, her soul.
Especially in a manner so foul. What's more,
does he know I'm a bird?
Know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also will see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Damn.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin.
Oh?
My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time.
Just donate to the church, babe.
As for you and me,
it's just like Fable.
Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Seance out now.
I bet we saved his life just now.
I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Mystery solved. Oh? That gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Interesting.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yeah?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Who would know I'm here?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. It's gonna be anthrax. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Cross, backwards D, triangle, diamond. Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing because it seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Hello, Nepicros. Declan Ward, you're an unorthodox detective, what with calling the voices in your head chat. But we could use that strangeness here. Good luck. Would that every detective got a chat to fall back on. A sigil with dreams scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Why 3? 3 is so specific. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful, by searching her room? But in which room was she staying? Let's figure it out. Oh, what a lovely... Gents. Oh, what a lovely washroom. Anything odd lying about? There's a missing towel. Everything looks fine. All in order here. People are so rich to have flushing toilets in 1890. They really are. Listen. Alright, someone's in there. Someone's in there. Oh, unoccupied? Let's just go in. This could have been her room. A book? Ghost Tales, okay. Damn. No luck, it would seem. Somebody's playing chess. William Blake. What's that? A train toy. I thought it was a bomb, not gonna lie to you. Fascinating. We've learned nothing. Does that mean there's a chess puzzle later? It could. Oh, a book! What's this? Just clearly been handled with care. Okay. Absolutely useless. Thank you. I believe the rooms were like 2, 7, 15, and 21 that could have been hers. Ha ha ha! Nobody can stop me from going into the ladies' washroom. Hallway books, that's true. Oh, they've already poured a bath. Toilet paper? In this day and age? Should we... Ah, but they hang them backwards! Those fucks. Uncultured. Oh, no, it wasn't 20. Oh, this is 22. Okay. They have the same toilet paper holder I do. Alright, let's pop in. I like this guy. Nothing in here. What's this? A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. That's interesting, but
Doesn't really help me. Loose board, but there's nothing under it. Okay. Nothing. Still smells of death. It was not cracked when I first came in. Interesting. I'm gonna go. West Tower. I don't know how to get to the dining hall for breakfast. Neat. Why is she facing the corner? That's fucking creepy. Don't like that. Don't recommend it. Well, now I'm lost. Okay, Saturday, 11 a.m., The History of Blake Manor, Marquis Blake. 3 p.m., The Other Crowd, Miss Callahan. 5 p.m., What We Know of Ghosts, Miss Mantovani. Sunday, Catholic Mass, hosted by Father Sinat. Protestant service at 11 a.m. in the church. 3 p.m., Irish Mythology, Dr. Callahan. 5 p.m., History of the Region, Mr. Coventry. Interesting. Hey!
Mr. Ward, sure.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
I have proof you're a fraud!
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Because you want to eat someone's heart.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then?
Oh.
Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
She looks so mad.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
My magical nullness! Ooh, she's Sakura?
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
Oh,
right.
She's so sad.
I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have.
If you have what the others have, how does that make you special? You're special because you're different, girl!
But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Well, you just really want to eat heart that bad? It's really tough and chewy.
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Aww.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
I'm sorry, girl. We can find another way.
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
There's gotta be another ritual we can find.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Can you give me the murder equipment? I would like you not to kill anyone. My Mountain Dew, no! I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Okay, I got a trophy for that. That's cool. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, and then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. Dude, she's dead. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Excellent. Let's talk to someone new. We got his timetable already. I don't feel like we need to talk to you right this second. Creaky, creaky. How about you? How are you doing on this lovely day?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here. And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Hey, what do you know about the hauntings? Or where are you gonna be? I finished right in time for breakfast, I know! Not killing anyone is a big ask. Let's start with not killing the chef. Would I find you behind reception over the weekend should I need you? Either here in the office for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I will be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you will find me. And naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is at 8 p.m. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9 p.m. and I shall be present. Okay, thank you.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
It's time. What is this? Closed in preparations for Saturday evening's ball. Dining room. Or wait, is it through here? Oh, hi again. Dining room. But I thought he said the dining room in the east corridor. What the? It said dining room, but there's no dining room. That's the drawing room, I know, but that door said dining room. Oh, it did say drawing room. You're right. Luggage room, cloakroom. None of these are the dining room. Where he said through here. Where the hell is the dining room? Which one of these is the map? Where's the damn dining room? Well, if this is the west. This way? East corridor. Oh, we did it. Okay. Gardens, bathhouse, bar. Bathroom. Library. We should go to the dining room. Oh, these guys look lovely. Bar. I was just trying to see the menu, gosh. Hey.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes. Your name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So, the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
What, I have an assigned seat?
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance.
You shouldn't
and
go.
why, apparently, is so impressive.
Join them 21 minutes? Yeah, no, let's do it.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Maybe we can snatch that key.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
That's quite a bit different than what she said, but not wrong.
More than that, evidently.
Evidently?
We're just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts.
Yeah.
Is that not the entire point of them?
That was what I thought.
So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
I mean, I made a ghost talk, invited a ghost to talk.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
Okay.
Seances
Go on.
are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves.
Right, but it's a lie.
But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Correct.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
It's true, I've seen a couple ghosts since I got here and they didn't say shit.
Miss Mantovani intends to...
Oh.
Oh dear, I've made a right haze of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Sounded like something broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
I'm taking that key. I told you I was gonna get to take that key.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway,
She
where
just
was I?
doesn't notice.
The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
How?
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country.
Why?
Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
I hope they kill you all.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Don't interrupt.
But no one has ever truly been hurt by a spirit, as I hear it. When that has happened, it's been proven to be the work of charlatans. Their tools getting out of hand. Isn't that right?
While it isn't common, I'm afraid that's not exactly true, my dear. I've seen it myself. Provoked spirits can be dangerous.
Interesting.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
Maybe you shouldn't go at all.
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
All right, so she's not going to be in her room.
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here.
Oh no!
Dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation.
Shit.
Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Shit.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
All right, we gotta be fast. Hi. We gotta go. Hi. 17. Rooms 13 to 16. What are these? Just closets? A lot of closets. Okay. No one's in there. Gotta go. Book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Alright, so she doesn't know what she's doing. Just some clothes. Clothes, shoes. Are these men's shirts? Okay. Some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Poetry. Again, the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Book that has clearly been handled with care. That's not relevant. Open the stool? What the fuck? Vial of poison? What's this woman getting up to? Notes she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Rings, bits and bobs, ink. What's this? Perfume? Cross? Protestant cross. Notes of damask rose. Okay. Journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. Loose page slipped in here. A medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Letters. We have hats to make. We love using Mercury to make hats. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Oh. The E. And the A. The Y a bit. My God! Seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Miss Darcy's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, I guess, should we turn in her key? Does that seem like the right thing to do now?
Can I tip this back up? Can I write it? No. Okay. Lost places. I wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. Huh. Not quite sure what to get up to now. Atrium, dining room, bar. Stables. The stables open at 10 a.m. Good to know. What's down here? Staff only. Oh, it's locked. I hate a door I can't go in. Wonder if they will notice that you left everything open or that someone went through their room. I think it closes on its own. Can of meat? I think. I hope. I pray. Alright, we should probably turn in the key. And then try to figure out who else to talk to. Oh. Eavesdrop.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
How do I just, like, surreptitiously...
This area is off limits.
Sorry. How do I just, like... hate doors I can't go in? Yes! Silent Hill. Talk?
Mr. Ward.
Analyze. Large brooch. Intricate brooch, perhaps representing something less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Pan line. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. I can't just come out and ask her about shit I found in her room, so let's just ask her about her brooch. It's an interesting brooch you have there. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things, you see. I don't know that she's gonna give me anything useful.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Yeah, I don't know what to talk to her about. Maybe I can corner her friend. Oh, I thought someone said it looked nice out. This looks awful. Why would anyone come outside at a time like this? Hi. Fine clothes and jewelry. Oh my god, he's got that symbol on his hand. I've seen that. I've seen his luggage. Finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Hello, Isakuma. Maybe it's the nicest weather they have around here. I mean, it is Ireland.
Hello again, my friend.
Discuss evidence. Olivia. Have you spoken to Mrs. Darcy? I have indeed. She's a wonderfully sharp and dry woman. Talking to her is a sparring match, and I enjoy that immensely. Okay, strange dreams? I've been having the strangest dreams of late. Having now, I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first. But the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. It sounds unnerving. At first I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helped with my homesickness. But once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that, at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie.
I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Yes, you should leave. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find 2 more? Oh, I should go to the library. Strange occurrences. You notice anything strange while you've been staying here? It would be a place for that. I keep finding ash on my clothes. I don't have the faintest idea where it's coming from. Admittedly, I was afraid that... Well, I've brought an urn with me. Thankfully, the lid is on tight. Interesting. What's up with your tattoo? That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. Oh, this? It's a Maimon Bridget's Vive. Her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Ungan of hers, a priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. That's so interesting. Please, tell me more. I take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupre. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. Do you know of the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed... Did you see that flash? Deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, is said to be the part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. This guy's cool. Oh, what are you up to? Any plans for this weekend? Plenty, Mr. Ward, though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. First of all, how could I resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani, and I will be in attendance at 5 p.m. Before then, a walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. Just because I have my graphics setting on low doesn't mean everyone else doesn't have ray tracing on. My graphics are not set on low. Then tomorrow there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I will take a late nap at 5, and I suspect it will be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and attending is a bad joke. Yeah, I'm like, they took the sun away? I turn off ray tracing and they take away the whole sun? You didn't know Haitian voodoo drew from Celtic myth? I guess some of it does. I know a lot of it draws from Catholic stuff, and since the Catholics drew in some of that stuff, like, I guess it would make sense that, like, you know, it all kinda gets jumbled together. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. Well, I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume I will see you there? Sure, probably. No ray tracing? Fine, we take away the ray to trace. That one game, Fallen Aces. I don't think I've played it. It reminds me a bit of Blueprints, but not a lot. You're so well dressed. You know, Mr. Dupre, I can't help but admire your clothing. It's quite fine. Oh, why, thank you. I run a funeral house back home. It's not a glamorous work, but it's more than worthwhile, and I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself these days. I just keep killing people. All right.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Noir FPS immersive sim. That sounds cool. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps? A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Cool. Marchioness. That's right. That's what you call a Marquis's wife. It's so wild. Oh, I think I hear a kitty. Yes? Do you need something?
No, she just wants to meow. Okay. She just yearns to sing. I don't know how to, like, hand in the key.
May I be of service, Mr.
Thought there was a cat in the game? Nah. It'd be cool if there was. But that's just my cat. Okay, I can't just give him the key. Let's ask him about Miss Dean's room. Maybe he'll tell me. Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... it would seem that I need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay, fine.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Okay, look at a map. Okay, if this is west, east, north, south? Interesting. Interesting. Those dots, they're not unlike the symbols from my dream, but then how would they be connected? I don't know. I guess maybe we have to have more dreams. This lamp is burning. I mean, I guess that's what lamps do, but like... Seems unsafe to have a flame unattended near everybody's luggage. Strange noises. Oh, library. Perfect. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desks. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. They hadn't invented fire safety yet. So true. Research desk. This will be useful. Mary Blake. Information on Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in the impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Okay. Medical codes. Says here the code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Oh, poor woman. That's so sad. Wilhelmina Blake. Hello, Komodib. Information on Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquis of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Lovely. Almost exactly 70 years ago. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake, so we've got Egyptian curses in here now, too? Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor.
Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Get cursed, idiot. Basically. Okay, nothing notable. Blake history. I don't think I really need to look anything up about the Blakes right now. I think we're good. Religion. Spiritualism. I feel like this information, they said that this stuff would be supplementary, so I doubt there's anything in here that we really, really need. Archaeology. Though it would be cool. Wait, what's my... I have an Olivia Darcy hypothesis? How long has that been there? Okay, did that. Done all this. Where is what I'm looking for? Do I have to go? I have to go look at her to get it, don't I? Okay. I think if I look at her, it comes up. Yeah.
Mr. Ward.
I was one level too deep. Oh. Makes sense. Well, I got there eventually. Okay. Olivia Darcy's goal is to murder everyone. Miss Dean. As revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Hell yeah.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Why does everybody here want to murder this girl?
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Yes. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried. While you were recovering from the miscarriage. I don't think... You know how... You know. I don't know much about lady stuff, I guess. I'm a detective.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
No, that's a shitty thing that happened to you, and I think your husband is shitty, and I honestly don't think it reflects well on Evelyn to have participated in it, but mostly we should blame your husband.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
Then the deed is done!
It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
You're done, babe! Leave it alone! I'm not gonna turn you in! I don't care if you killed your fucking husband who was cheating on you while you were recovering from miscarrying his child. Fuck him! Girl boss!
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground.
You buried him?
And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
It was mostly him.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean.
Yeah, except that the doctor told everybody you just had a cold. He thought she didn't know how bad it was.
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere.
Okay.
To do something terrible to her. But now,
Oh.
Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
Good. Good. Then we can just let this all go. Just don't go to the seance, okay?
But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Okay.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company.
No, I don't think that's how it works, babes.
What it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
What?
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Can I talk to you a little bit?
Mr. Ward.
I want to talk to you about this thing. What can you tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Oh, well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand. Okay, fine. Hey. I know what happened. Have you ever written about miscarriages in your work? It's not something I think I... Frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. Weird. Okay, I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost for you. Okay, sure.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
I wonder if... I mean, they were a pair, so, like, maybe he knows how. Other than that, maybe the druid.
Hello again, my friend.
Alright, what do you know about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Oh, might you know much about them? Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They're harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? My, I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. Try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. Do I think I have anything of his already? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh my god, this goes on for so long. Okay, 2. Large brooch. Ooh, do we think maybe this was his? No, probably not. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your phantasms are? Oh, maybe the letters? I bet you the letters for the affair. Wonder if those would work.
Again.
Oh, I can't use those. Okay, Alright, let me go talk to her and see if she has anything.
Not at all.
There's probably like 8,000 other things happening that I'm missing, and the whole building's gonna blow up in 10 minutes because I didn't know that someone was trying to bomb us. Hey, girlie.
Mr. Ward.
Do you have any reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Okay. My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was with what had me fall in love with him in the first place. He had love letters. Okay, I get it. Tan line. Do you have your ring? Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or I may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Okay. She's so unhelpful. Girl, I already know. Do you have your husband's wedding ring?
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Should I go check her room again? Room was she? 13? Oh, hey, I literally don't know you. What's up?
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that. If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
Okay,
Who are
rude.
you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Queen called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring
Cool.
and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Came all the way from Brazil for this? Okay, hand-me-down Irish keepsake. An old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Interesting. Strange dreams. Have you experienced any strange dreams? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. Try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. If I had to move, something like light to unlock them, I think? I do not understand that part. Eventually I am at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? I do. I do mean that. Interesting. 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 I don't think she has any more relevant information for me. Oh, I should ask her schedule. I should ask her schedule. Oh, she needs a telegram, too. She'll tell me all about where she's gonna be. She's meeting with Dupre in the garden. There's Mass at 12. I'll look over that if I need to know any of it. Do you know where Miss Dean's room was? Oh, weird. I went there to get something back, but now I can't recall where it is. She went to her room.
Oh, if you see that...
Interesting. Very interesting. What's up? Like, I'm trying to fucking help her exorcise her husband, and she doesn't want to help me. No, I don't think there's anything of his in here. So where am I to go? These marks on the wall. I, like, want to take one of these rings. Like, was one of these rings his wedding ring, or... is this his special perfume? Where are any of us supposed to go? So true. Where are we to go? Where are we ever to go?
running away. Let's do it. Free from the ties that bind. So how can I ask her about... It seems so obvious that I should just ask her, hey, you know that exorcism we were talking about doing? I found a guy who says he can do it, but he needs something of your husband's. Do you have that? But instead, she just makes fun of me. Oh, who are you? Leviticus 20:27. No, that's 2 years from now.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
Barely over here. I guess that's true. It's not next year, it's the year after, though.
But for now, I need
oh, she's dead.
To sit.
She's dying. Her? Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly, someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Montavani. She thinks it's a woman. It could even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Alright, I know I'm gonna be able to find it in-game. I could probably just go to the library, but just for my own edification. Leviticus 20:27. A man also or woman that hath a familiar spirit or that is a wizard shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. So it's about killing witches. You must kill them by stoning. Okay. Gotta stone them witches. I'm not sure what I should be doing. How are you?
Again?
Okay, fine.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
I'm just checking on you, jeez.
Mr. Ward.
Try talking about exorcism again? I guess I need to talk to all the people.
That was all.
Okay. Let me look at the evidence. So I can talk to her and him and somebody else. That looked like Barbosa, right? Or was that Montavani? Yeah, I sure can't talk to her about it. Okay,
I have to be...
Oh!
Alright, let me check the map. First floor, basement, courtyards. Well, frick, where is this guy?
He said he's not gonna go to the thing, but... Can I knock? Can I talk to her? Closet, closet. Why are some of these rooms so fucking big? I feel like I've been to 7... Unassigned room 2, have we been there? We have. We haven't been to unassigned room 7, is that true? Let's try that. Burp food? I didn't take out anything from the freezer. So, yes, I will need food. Is that my game, or did... It's weird. The door shook? It was weird. I feel like I've checked all the rooms that could have been hers. Look under. The first time I've had that. Northeast corridor key. All bedrooms in the northeast corridor. No. Ooh, loose floorboard. Still secure? Can I jimmy it? Okay. Well-thumbed copy of the Bible. Can I look for Leviticus 20:27? Just so my character knows in-game. Can I move the bed? Sheets are messy and hastily made. Like, maybe someone's been coming in here to have trysts? What did... My controls are... I think I might have just hit a button and not noticed. That or the game is genuinely trying to drive me a little insane. Calling the Dead, written by Miss Montavani. Okay. Great, let's take a listen. Okay, there's someone in there, so we can't go in there or they'll get mad. So how many doors can I open with this now? Southeast upper corridor. Northern pass corridor. Where's the northeast corridor? That's what I got the... Okay, someone's in here. No, I can just open any of these doors. What the... Freaking me out. Someone's inside. Why are all these people in their rooms? Don't they know I'm curious? Don't they know I deserve to rifle through their things? I'm a detective. No one's inside. Oh, but my key doesn't work to this. So what room am I supposed to enter using this key? Well, maybe not right now, I guess. Okay.
I don't know why we need to go through his stuff, but we're gonna go through his stuff. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean? Oh no. Was anybody in this place not obsessed with this woman? Travel papers from the US. A coat check ticket? Luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dreams. Okay. Maman Brigitte. Chapter which discusses her connections to the Irish Saint Brigitte are dog-eared and notated. Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover: to the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly always your best friend L. Weird. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. Beautiful. A beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Hello, Petty. Why do they say ants in this manor? I guess someone left some food out and somebody was like, oh my god, oh no, ants! How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I'd thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence us meeting here like this. Yeah, good thing they got a detective. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? That's the same image from my dream. There's one more thing to find here. Ah. Night after night I see this, but why? Okay. Ah, his schedule. Lovely. You already told me, but, you know, never hurts to have it from more than one source. An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room, after Miss Mantovani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I could find them? Everything needed to pen a letter. Oh. Lovely. Okay. I think we have sufficiently gone through all his shit. Wow, he did not seem that weird when we talked to him, but things certainly seem weird now. Alright, Dr. Callahan's in there. And Miss Callahan is in her room, but they're in separate rooms. I wonder if they're adjoining. Alright, we gotta go track him down and confront him about what we've learned. Oh, if this game had fast travel, I would travel so much faster. Oh, did I get a luggage code for this? Sigil scrawled in the back of his ticket. Well, nope, that won't work. Okay, No,
Well, that won't work either. No, that won't work. Okay, okay, can't start at one of those corners. That won't work. No, that won't work. Okay. Want to know a math trick? I assume it's relevant. Hang on. I thought I had it. It's 'cause I did have it. Boom, I'm a fucking genius. Have a good lurk, Gremlin the Bold. Vertex and Edges puzzles. First try. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Specters have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? Use the spirit board. Oh, I took it. That's kind of rude. The fire pit. Where's the fire pit? We figured this out yet? No. Okay. You still won't give me something belonging to your husband.
Mr. Ward.
Did you have any strange dreams? No, she didn't have any strange dreams. Okay. What do you think of these? I don't suppose you recognize the woman Mr. Dupre has been drawing. Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he be? No, I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. He has recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he is so fond of the fire pit in the maze. But really, that is not my story to tell. Okay, cool. Why do you hate me? Rest easy. Since coming here, I've had a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the man I just met. Okay. I mean, was this your husband's poison? In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course! I used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine. But my favorite is thallium. There's, edge puzzles like that are a Euler thing, and there's a proof for how to do them. I'm sure there is. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Oh, they just shit themselves to death? Euler? Oh, I know that. I knew that.
That was all.
Good day, Miss.
I did know that was pronounced Euler, believe it or not. I just wasn't thinking about it. Thallium. Euler proof. Oh, I love Monogatari. I haven't watched it. Midville loves it, though. He hasn't seen all of it, though. He may have just seen Baka, actually.
Hello again, my friend.
Or Bake, rather. Long and short of it, though, is that you have to start on a vertex that is connected to an odd number of edges. Well, I figured that out eventually. Euler contributed so much to math. Good for him. Hey, so I found these. Were you close with Miss Dean, Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, I dare say she looked right through me. So she looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. Do you think spirit boards have any practical use, Mr. Dupre? Oh, yes, Mr. Ward. Rather too often they're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we might speak once more. Hello next time. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least. But this seance may actually allow us to speak to... Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere I can, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I have lost her to this place, and other times I wonder if she is not speaking to me. When she sees what I have planned for is for the best, too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Mr. Ward. I lost the run of myself there. What were you talking about, huh? What were you up to? Hey, is this your friend? Someone mentioned that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. Why'd you say she was a being of true menace?
Not at all, Mr.
What? You're not being helpful. Nobody's being helpful. How do I get to the garden? Oh, the stables. Okay, that's fine. I should meet someone new here, at least. Think we can play Uma Musume here? Hi.
Well, a new guest. You, made your way here without my help, then?
Yeah?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more, robust.
Everyone has that one friend who's a being of true menace.
Pleased to
So
meet you.
true.
What should I call you?
So true.
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that.
Hello, Grandma.
If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
Aren't we all?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests.
Ooh.
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Analyze. Gloves in his pocket. Scents of oat and sugar for the horses. Outdoor working clothes. Oh, but a tie. Silk scarf. Do you have strange dreams? You've been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here? I, not often in mind, but enough. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to see his mother's grave. Just immediately leans in to sniff the gloves in your pocket. We're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you'd normally go, you see, and we come to a pit. And the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. And casual as you mind, I tip the lad in. Just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to bed for nights like that. Oh yeah, there's a weird-ass object in the vents. Could you do something about that? Now who would go and do a thing like that? Ah, well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks. Oh, there's a screwdriver in the stables? Thank you. Why do you have such a nice silk scarf? Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Mary Blake. What do you know of Marquis Blake's late wife? I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Oh. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Just, where are you gonna be? No rest for the wicked. I'll be tending the horses most of the morning, work in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow, we've a delivery all morning, so that'll have me down in the basement to unload, but I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I'll step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Alright. Thanks, bud.
Right, yeah.
There you are, love. Good girl.
I got an achievement for petting the horse. Oh, looks like somebody's been in and out of this stable. Oh, look, a ghost! Hi! Oh, he's gone. Awfully nice carriage. I guess it's a Marquis. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment, yeah. Guess that's true. See, a record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Everyone has a good game. It's a good game. It lets you pet the horse. That's the rules. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting delivery Sunday at 9. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all to the basement. I don't know the code. Next time, congratulations on your 30 stream streak. That's true. The age of 30 is in demand. I don't know this code. I have no idea. Broken doors. Screwdriver. Surely the code is 88008. I don't even know how to enter that on a dial like that. Alright, let's go find out what the odd thing is in the luggage room. Pretty statue. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, wait, is this the garden maze? No, can't be. It's just a tree. Fresh petals? That's not interactable? Interesting. You'll know the maze when you find it? I suspect I shall. Service door down to the basement. It's locked. Alright, what's her fuck has a talk at 11 a.m. I don't know if I should go to that. Where am I trying to get? The atrium. I'm lost. I have a screwdriver. Unscrew. The fuck is this? Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Seems like an MLM. I'm not gonna lie. Girly, why are you not hitting your sales goals? I know you can do it. You know you can do it. Come to my meetup and we are gonna find the potential in you that I know is gonna bring you to your fullest self selling essential oils. Mlem, we're dealing with a cat. I love a mum with a cat. They do such good little mum. MLM at best, bait to get possessed at worst. So true. What the heck is going on? I need to talk to Madam What's-Her-Face. Imagine how much money you could make getting all of your viewers into an MLM. If for a little while, maybe. Where's the garden? Okay, gardens. Bar's not open yet. Bathhouse. MLM. What will we sell? Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. That's so sad. October's winter now? What's going on with this? I've noticed several tilted items. Oh, hey, who are you? Winter's the perfect month for a bath. It's true. What's really
Another
funny?
stranger, is it? They must have dredged the barrel to find so many unknowns. Cal O'Mara, sir.
Cal, okay.
You?
Declan Ward. It's a pleasure.
Oh, what brings you to the event?
If you must know, I guess I'm hoping the techniques used here can be repurposed to speak to other things.
What's up with this? Seems weird. Oh, the tilted things? Yeah. Oh, mysterious stain. Oh, powder stain. Don't tell anyone I wish to learn to speak to cats. Okay, he does cocaine. Yeah, his clothes are well made. He looks sleepy. Oh, he's distracted. I always look sleepy. So I suspect he uses a cane. Have you had any strange dreams? What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. Okay, that's fine. Or maybe I'm just hungover. He is tired! Why do you look distracted? Do you have something on your mind, Mr. O'Meara? You seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't anyway. No, I've always had this look, I think. What are your plans? Well, the bar only opens in the evening, so I suppose I need other ways to entertain myself till then. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks on the patio. Perhaps I'll spend the morning there. That's where we are now. When I get bored of that, there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. And Miss Callahan's talk at 3 seems livable, so I'll drop in on that. What else? Hey, buddy, what about that hint of cocainium in your pocket? Yeah. Kid, you got anything to spare? I'm a little sniffly. Oh yes, I promised Mrs. Darcy a rematch of pool in the bar at 6. Now she makes a dull game fun. I didn't know you could misfire a ball that badly, but she certainly managed it. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe a bit of real fun in this place for once. As for tomorrow, I should go to the Mass at 12 and try absolve myself of some of my sins. Not all of them, mind you, but I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Sir, please, I thought hard on that pun. I've worked hard. Still not long until the main event, eh? Even I should try to be sober for that. What's with the powder? Are you aware there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be... soap? Lovely. How'd you hurt your leg? Your cane, I hope it's nothing too serious? I was showing off while horse riding. What was I gonna do when the mayor got spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it alright. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. Oh, I'm out of time.
I'll be off.
I always
Mr.
put soap in my pocket.
Don't let me keep you.
Alright, if I want to go to that, I have to go now. I don't know that I do want to go to that, though. Who cares about the history of Blake Manor, right? That's not what's-her-name's speech. And that's the speech I need. Alright, we're staying out here. What's up?
Hello again, sir. Need something?
I mean, I can try to go. Alright, he doesn't know anything about dreams. Do you know where Miss Dean's room was? He's been trying to remember for days. You have something for her? Where are you gonna be? Just floating around? 4 p.m. you open the bar? Alright. What do you know about this letter? I've heard Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that, and it's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Yeah, don't you have, doesn't he have a... Wasn't someone looking for a telegram? Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of the decision-making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Why? What do you know about her? Why are your hands so shaky? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. I don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick-me-up. This boy does drugs. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired. I guess you're right. Both counts. I'm tired and this event isn't helping. Alright. I think they said they won't let me into the talks once they're started, but I mean, we could try. Ballroom's locked. Why would I go up? It's a silly way to go. Vents are in the drawing room, I believe. Oh, right here. Oh no, this is the dining room. Damn it. I wasted a whole minute. Oh, they let me in.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it.
What are you, Mufasa?
I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll listen.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651.
Granted, huh?
The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor. The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart. But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size.
Damn.
This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
You know, everybody knows you don't have to count the basement for square footage unless it's finished. That's just how it works in real estate. That's it? That took 31 minutes? No, okay.
Of Ireland, and we were no exception.
There was no famine. The English put you here and they starved you too?
Those were hard years on the land and our family.
Damn!
My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off. And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course.
Yummy.
You, sir.
Oh, topic unlocked.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
The what?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett?
Well, if it's in your library, you should be able to talk about it. Take it out if you don't want us to ask questions.
Certainly. It is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him.
What?
Set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days.
What?
That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be a fucking secret.
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era.
Yeah, they probably just moved.
Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake.
Oh yeah, he was a great guy.
That said,
upstanding
I did have it
guy.
moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
This guy's a fucking weirdo.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
He's really gotta, search his brain for that one.
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy.
Oh yeah, his wife's dead. You jerk.
I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani.
Yeah, babe, get up there, do your thing, talk.
No more questions? Okay, let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
Cool. Can I talk to her? Are they all gonna be standing around afterward? Oh, some of them are, okay. But did she just fucking zap vanish? I need to talk to her. Alright, you're a priest. You know anything about exorcisms? Unusual cross. His resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. I don't think it looks that weird. Strange Bible. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. Scarring. Huh. Marcus Blake, I just want to run a hotel and all these goofs want to agitate the ghosts. I'm just trying to have a good time. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. I said that the first time I saw him. I was like, that man is dying. Canopic jars? What the hell does that mean?
Yes, my child.
Oh god, he sounds like he's dying too.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
This man is
I'm surprised
unwell.
to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous?
No. Just surprised. Didn't think you'd be interested.
Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Hey, what do you know about exorcisms? I'm a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. But before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place. They require permission and great effort. I have never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you are on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic faith. Arthur, forgive me saying this, but I have a feeling you'll be attending the next seance from the other side. You look bad. I hope you are well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. That cross! Your cross, Father. It has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Such strange scars you have. My scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. True, does this guy have a cool cult? I would join him. I would join his cult. I could be the leader very soon. Any strange dreams? You have? Okay, on my first night here, I saw an angel flying toward the sun, but never reaching it. Oh, that doesn't sound... Oh, others who've been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, and feelings of being trapped. Great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain, if only it could be released, huh? That doesn't count? Fine. There's a letter that's signed by the bishop. You know anything about it? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of that. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. Or you said it, Father, not me. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. You suppose it's obvious? Interesting. Yeah, he seems kind of cool, actually. What's up with your cool Bible? I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Dude! You're a cool and kooky guy. What is your plan? You're gonna be here? Yeah, this is where you intend to check out the rot? Others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this, bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what story this rot tells. Perhaps something there can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. That is in the drawing room at 12 p.m., should you seek some absolvement. As for Sunday, my mass done, I think I shall rest a while. Then Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history, and I plan to be there. And there is the silent dinner at 8 p.m. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one. I think I shall attend. Other than that, I will spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9 p.m. Cool. I don't think I really have anything else to talk to you about in particular. Thanks.
I'll take my... Go with God, my child.
And who are you? Oh, Toussaint. Perfect. You've been hard to find. What do you know about exorcisms? You learned much about exorcisms? I have, and they can be real. But Monsieur Ward, they are more often not. Like any tool of the church, you must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession, the discovery of unfavorable sciences, a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for a fiery priest and his inhumane methods to chase the demon out. Like witch burnings before it, it's a form of punishment for being different. Be wary of it, Monsieur Ward, and of those who use it. Well, damn, I thought maybe you'd be able to help. Do you have strange dreams? Your data would suggest I'm not alone? That's not very helpful. Thank you. Oh, maybe I can find it in his room. That'd be nice. Reflection. With his issues laid to rest, what's next for him? Yeah, what are you up to?
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning.
She just wanted magic, dude. Lay off.
That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic? Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me.
Calm down. Alright, I guess I don't really need anything from you. I mean, tell me your timetable. Just so I can know. You're attending all the talks. Just all of the talks. Okay.
That's all.
Take care.
What is your deal? Why won't you give me something that belongs to him? If he was cheating on his wife, I won't find anything there with his mistress, though. Oh, so I have to find Evelyn? I have to find the woman I'm looking for before I can fucking solve this mystery. I have to solve several other mysteries before I can solve this mystery. Colorful chalk. What's the main quest? Act on Olivia Darcy? Is that not my main quest? That's what I'm trying to do. Or do you mean just find Evelyn? I know that's what I'm here to do. Celtic cross. But nobody seems to know where she was staying. His hands are red, raw, with a subtle but unmistakable smell of modern doctor's office. He's a ginger. Oh, okay.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan.
Rory.
Pleased to meet
Yeah,
you too.
you told... Dr. Duty. Duty. Lop told me that a long time ago. It's still hard to believe.
And yes, before you ask, I am related to Fia Callahan.
Fia.
Her nephew.
Okay.
And apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
Science!
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach. Once and for all.
Good for you. What can you tell me about this medical certificate? Dr. Callahan, I was wondering if you could parse a medical code for me. What does the code UO33 signify? I already know. Code of UO33 in records would indicate miscarriage if the issue is not written out in full. I assume this is a purely academic inquiry. It is. Thank God for that, as you were then. Strange dreams? My aunt and I have found we have overlapping thoughts from our dreams. And such strange symbols, too. Stuff we've not encountered before, but if we both draw the patterns without describing them to one another, they match. Were you walking down a corridor, sealed doors, and improbable windows? I didn't recall anything like that before, but now you've said it, I do. This is why we don't ask leading questions, Declan! It's the seance, of course. I always end up there. Or maybe it's the house itself. Either way, it's fascinating, and I intend to find out more. Okay, we finally gotten all the evidence on the shared dreams. If only there were a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. Okay. Research dreams. Okay, do you know where Miss Dean's room was? No, nobody knows. Was she in the East Wing? Ugh, nobody knows. What's up with your hands? Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Oh, yes, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds, and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. I'm gonna tell you about gloves. Tell me your plans. What are your plans? Attending all of the talks. And you and your aunt's doing 1 at 3. I should attend, okay. And do you have lunch plans with her at 1? Otherwise, you'll be going to the bar all evening. You need to get yourself ready for the ball. Fresh air. Go to the stables. Look for a horse, okay. Spirit camera. I wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, and before that, of course, mine. The drawing room at 3, Mr. Ward, if you wish to attend. Then it's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Cool. Oh, you're in here now. I don't think there's another talk until... I have to figure out how to do this exorcism. So I have to find Evelyn's room. There's simply no other solution. I have to find Evelyn's room. What rooms have I been in? I think I've been in 2. I've been in 7. I've been in 21. Alright, let's go see if we can break into new people's rooms or something, I guess. Oh, fuck, he was here. The priest was here. We knew where he was.
Where is he now? Frick. And but the doctor is busy, so we could get into the doctor's room. All right, let's try getting into the doctor's room. How do I get there? Have I tried looking for... Yes, I've tried looking for her room. What kind of silly question is that? I've looked in all the empty rooms. Okay, where am I? I haven't? Okay, room 21. I've been in here. This is the room with the broken mirror. A loose floorboard. Ah! Box of matches. Interesting. I'm not sure that this is Mrs. Dean's room. It certainly doesn't seem like it. Actually, the fireplace looks a little weird. Grate is rusted. Weird. I can't go in there anyway. Can't go in there. That's a bathroom. Check out room 2. Which I've been in before. You can look. I don't know why look under bed has become a new... Found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they are from the young master or a previous guest. Interesting. Book of spooky stories for children. Well, there was that letter about a child staying here. Did she have a child? Seems to have gotten a call in the middle of this fire, cleaning the fireplace. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Room 15 is the only one I've yet to try. I didn't even know about I forgot about room 15. I'll be real with you. I do remember. Now that you say it, I do remember that room 15 exists. Okay, well this is 5. 7 to 12. We're gonna do it, boys. They can't stop us. I'd have sworn to you What? There is no room 15. $14. $16. Huh? 14. 13. Huh? These are all closets.
don't think. Okay. Kind of weird. Door from room 15 appears to be missing. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish, might this be Miss Dean's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Press 1 to review the mystery map. I mean, we've done this before. What pattern? Where? Where would we find the pattern for this? Check records. Ticket sigil. I have this. That's about all I got, though. Lead the disappeared door. Okay, so I can discuss this with a couple of people. Maybe I need to talk to them about it. I mean, I don't know how telling them the door is gone is going to lead to them telling me what symbol I need to draw on it, but... I went the long way. But currently it's my only lead, so...
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest.
Okay.
But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week.
Oh!
It finally went the other way this morning.
How odd.
If your meter stays at max, or is climbing for more than 4 hours, you should probably call a doctor. Hi, I don't think we've met. Could you allow me to analyze you? Dusty clothes. Blue hand. Hi.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London.
Jeweler?
Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Not me.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Maybe. Just tell me your timetable. Sorry, shifting in my seat. Just gonna go to a lot of the talks? Okay. Spot of dinner at 7. That's a late dinner. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. Tomorrow, you're gonna go to the doctor's talk, and you're giving a talk, And the silent dinner. Okay. So you're a jeweler. You mentioned you're a jeweler. I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name, but my mother had loved jewels, and so as a result did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that, okay? Getting filled, got it. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. Why are your Oh, your wife, she died. Recently? You mentioned losing your wife, my condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about this seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Do you think that's what she'd want? Do you think she'd want you to be destitute? Do you think she'd want that for you, huh? Why are your hands blue? Your hands, sir, are they stained? Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. What stains your hands blue in jewelry? You have some dust on your suit, sir. Oh, so I do. How'd that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be, eh? She's right behind you, sir. Any memory of Miss Dean's room? Anyway, I cannot help you. Okay, it wouldn't be right to share that sort of information. That's true. You're a good man.
And to you.
Hello, ma'am. Cross of St. Bridget. Knowing smile. I told you I didn't like her smirk.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help.
I don't like when you smile like that. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
The housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Do what to you?
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal
well, you know, money.
Satanism here is beyond me.
Ah, ma'am.
I've half a mind to.
I don't know that Satanism is a good description of what's going on here.
Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
What's up with your knowing smile? I have the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. We get all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. Speaking of, did you know about Miss Dean's invitation? Heard Miss Dean was personally invited to the seance. She must be very well respected. Goodness, if she were, Marquis Blake never mentioned it. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine? Inviting people into a cult. Missing doorway? The door to room 15, it's, missing? As if it's been walled up? What? No, sir, it's on my rota, sure. Reminds me of... Oh, sir, I wish you'd said nothing. You've brought back a terrible sad story for me. How the master can leave a portrait of that man after what he did to those two. I won't go near the East Tower less than I have to. Even thinking about it gives me the chills. Please, can we speak of something else, sir? Alright, so that's about Percival. Sus, yeah. You can draw some out with Blake Manor. Most of my life, I only moved in here 5 years ago or so after my dear husband passed. I wasn't sure about it at first. I was all but shaking with nerves on my first day. We used to tell awful stories about this place as children, you know. And coming up the road to see the place didn't help, I'll tell you that. Thick fog, black windows, and you'd swear there were living things in all the shadows. But I've worked here a long old time now, and they haven't got me yet. I was hoping we'd get something more out of that. What about Mary Blake? Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman. Mr. Ward, gone from us... Oh, she was a good woman, Mr. Ward, gone from us too soon. The Marquis just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman, and poor young Walter. Did you tell me about Walter? No. What about the washerwoman, huh? Did I see you washing clothes in the fountain on Friday night? What? Mr. Ward, if you are suggesting that the laundry work ain't quality, then I refute it. Miss Murphy and I wash our knuckles to the bone cleaning and bleaching this place, and its linens. In the fountain, God give me strength. Okay, bitch, calm down. Your necklace. At a distance, I assumed it was a Resurrectix, but I see now it's St. Bridget's cross. Yes, sir, all my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. Okay. Is there food? There is food. There's food. What? What? I mean, yes, I know what else would be in the bag, but like... Pop-Tarts. Okay. Burp food? Yeah, Burp got food. I'll eat it eventually. Go away. The goddess breed. Know anything about the goddess breed? Dear Saint Bridget, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel near her. What's your timetable look like? Oh, well. I'll be cleaning around the atrium and bedroom corridors most of the day. If I'm not there, I'll almost certainly be in the dining room. Lunch at 1 and dinner at 7, don't you forget. And then, of course, at 8, I'll be preparing for that wretched masked ball in the ballroom. As for tomorrow, I've mass in the drawing room at noon, of course, and lunch at 1. Other than that, and helping with Circe with the dinner, I'll be in the ballroom much of the day cleaning up after you lot before being forced to attend this awful seance. Oh, Lord, I hope this doesn't stop me getting into heaven. I don't feel like she can give us much more information on any of these things. Maybe this. What do you make of this, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, I had no idea Mr. Varley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place, but sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir, and when all's said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him. Our poor girl? I'll not say any more about it. It wouldn't be decent, you understand. Okay.
I'll be off.
Does the bag say dead dove do not eat? No, it says noodles and company.
God bless you, sir.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
I mean, yes, you will, but can I? Where is Evelyn? No, I don't want the culprit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Disappeared door. Oh, but I don't have a think. Did I miss something in room 21? Investigate Percival Blake. Oh, I need to go to the library. Okay. For some reason I thought I could get to the library from here. I'm not right. I am in fact wrong. Oh, it's on the other side of the atrium.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you, It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Ooh! Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through.
Ooh.
But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
Okay, I have that one.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find
I already
it.
have that one.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy.
I appreciate I would also appreciate
So
some
they told him
decorum with
where
Miss
everything is.
Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
She cannot be asked to muster such a thing. She is a good Catholic woman. Okay, so in records... items, keys. Wait, he didn't make note of any of that. You only have notes of the keys I already have. I should have written that down. I thought he was paying attention. Well, that's fine. No big deal. Or is this observations? Okay. Get out of here. Now it's in there. God damn it. It was like, go into your thing to look for it. Okay, we added it after you're done. Okay. Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquis of Doon at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the Year of the Slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. Okay, I'm just... That just doesn't seem... When did tsunami become an English word? First noted by Lafcadio Hearn around 1897. It's 1898. I don't know that I believe that would say tsunami. I don't know that I believe that it would say tsunami of 1755. I don't know that I buy that. I don't think it was in here last time. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected his advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods to say that staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. We already knew all of that. We already read this. Oh, fuck, who are you? You look kind of badass. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Pen in pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. Ayo.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago.
I love her
but
outfit.
nowhere to be found.
I would love to dress like this on a day-to-day basis. Except that it would be a lot of work.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest's taken it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't think I've seen that book.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want...
Oh, she's literally not going to talk unless I find the book. Shit. So it's probably in somebody's room, right? Oh, hi. Who are you? Interesting tie. Cigar stains. Ornamental cane. Hi.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London.
What the fuck's up with your tie?
And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Are you also planning a murder? Because I've uncovered like 3 murder plots at this point, and I really just don't have time.
Declan Ward, the pleasure is mine.
What's going on with your crest? I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. God, I hate these people. You have any plans? A few talks, Miss Montavani and the Marquis, then a quick drink at the bar at 6, for the ball at 9. Tomorrow, if you get enough sleep, they have a reverend coming in for a service at 11 in the graveyard church, somewhat of a way to atone for the night before. Then I intend to rest up in the bar until the silent dinner, whatever the nonsense that is. One last meal before the big event, eh? Okay. What's up with your cane? Looks cool. Very handsome cane. Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides a good suit. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Yeah, you like, smoking fat ones? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? No, I guess it's only 2. I've only discovered 2 murder plots. I embellished. Any strange occurrences? No matter how well I latch and lock it, my door keeps managing to get itself open. I would think it's one of the staff doing some sort of joke, except I just can't catch anyone at it. It only seems to happen anyway when I'm already in the room. Alright, you're boring.
Mrs. Skerritt.
No, canes are an aesthetic. It's very cool. Very dapper. Any special books up here? Psychology? Dreams. Dreams are part of the sleep experience and act as a way to process one's experiences of that day. They are often abstract and sometimes surreal and range from pleasant to frightening. Psychologists and scientists are still trying to understand the true nature and depth of the subject, but as with any mystery, it has drawn its fair share of enthusiasts who find meaning in the symbolism involved. Since dreams are mercurial and often soon forgotten after sleep, many people turn to lucid dreaming to better control and recall. Look up lucid dreaming. Oh my god, I've needed to be in the library this much. Oh my god. Type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to... I know what lucid dreams are. Common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Alright, so now I can talk to the doctor about it. I don't think I mean, there's Egyptology. Look up canopic jars, that's right. Canopic jars were used in ancient Egypt burials to hold the significant major organs of the mummified person, typically decorated with images of gods. The belief was that a person would need the soul of their viscera in their afterlife, and the canopic jars were intended to store them until such a time. There would be 4 canopic jars per mummified person, 1 to contain the stomach, 1 to contain the liver, 1 to contain the lungs, and 1 to contain the intestines. All your other organs can get fucked. In the later period, the once plain jars would be topped with the figure of a god and one of the 4 sons of Horus, each also associated with a companion goddess in a cardinal direction. Cool. I didn't really learn anything from that. Oh my god, please, no. I don't want to look up any of these things. Look up the veil. The veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows' Eve, when this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time. Cool. I don't think we need anything. Ear Gorta? Look up the Washerwoman? The Washerwoman, or the Bean Nai, Ban Nai, is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, when she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as if they are already dead. It is said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those who died. That's awful. The Fiorgorta, literally a man of hunger, is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine, though there are alternate accounts that consider it an omen of further famines to come. Taking the form of a starving person, the Fiorgorta is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it then seeks out a new victim. Good for it. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. To the layperson, not much is known about them. It is a secret magical society founded in England, although it is rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its center, and a pentagram, and several alchemical symbols on each arm. Cool. I think that's everything we need. I mean, maybe religion? Celtic religious symbols? The Triskelion, 3 spirals joined together in their outermost points in the center of the design, thought to represent the physical world, the spiritual world, and the afterlife, or alternatively, birth, life, and death. The Triquetra, an ancient symbol of tri-pointed endless knot, now understood to represent the Holy Trinity. The Dara knot, a complicated square knot without end, associated with St. Patrick, patron saint of Ireland. The Dara knot is a symbol of unity and peace. Okay. And Samhain's just Halloween, basically. So we need to find the doctor, who should be in the drawing room, to talk about lucid dreaming. Anecdote of an IRL wizard duel involving the Hierophants of the Golden Dawn. Jesus Christ, that's so cool. Why won't she give me... I know why she won't give it to me. She doesn't have it.
Mr. Ward,
Lucid dreaming. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end. But I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try it yourself. Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus in on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent. Or, well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work? Okay.
I have to be on. Be well.
So you're telling me I can go get the record from the library and then break into his room to get the book. And then go sit in my room and hold her journal and try to summon... Oh, this is what he meant. He didn't mean... Read on. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control in said dream. Dreamers may be able to control it. Yeah, I know what lucid dreams are. Gets better with practice. Common method to... Yeah, we kind of read this already. Is this not what he was telling me to take with me? When he said record, did he mean record? Surprisingly ended it with someone kicking someone else down a flight of stairs and calling the cops. I mean, that's magic to me. He said he wanted a record, like for his gramophone. And I have a gramophone in my room. What's this book? Oh, it's just her schedule. Okay, that's nice. She's not gonna give me anything until I find her books, so I probably need to go rifle through some rooms. If I'm to gain anything. Okay, the music doesn't have to be this creepy. Like, it's not really called for. Okay, someone's in there. Don't go in there. I kind of wonder what happens if you just bust into somebody's room, but... Okay, she's in her room. I need to find the doctor's room. Which I know I've been near before, but... I should probably just pull this up. Alright, so I'm here. I need to turn around and go exactly where I will. I'm so confused. I would swear to you it's telling me to go this way. Alright, he shouldn't be in here. Okay. Nothing too suspicious so far. Notes on the event. Seems the doctor's preparing a research paper. Ooh! Symbol! 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 Something connected to an odd number of other points. This is connected to 4. This is connected to 4. This is connected to 2.
This is connected to 3, so we'll try this one. That could work. No, stop. Go the way I want you to. There we go. Easy peasy. Why does he have a magic book? Contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. Her blood is weak? He is not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. Mary? Mary isn't Mary Blake, the Marcus's deceased wife. Hello, Mini Squatch. Welcome home. Miss McCloud. I can see she's not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. I've, like, not spoken to those two at all. They have not been outside of their house. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Oh, something is haunting Mr. O'Meara. Almost looks like a hoof. Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. This confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Because I decided the best place for an after-dinner nap was the mat in front of the front door. Definitely not a ploy to keep you from leaving. Dogs are the best. They just want love. Tray. Tray used for developing photographs. Everything needed to pen a letter. Ah, the record. Note to self, request gramophone. Alright, I need to take that. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult, placed inside it of scientific studies. Yeah, I love dogs. I wish I had a dog. I gotta get a dog soon. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult, and it's placed inside of the scientific studies. Wait, but I want the letters. Oh, that's just what the letters say. Okay, weird thing to have letters about, but... Book of poetry. Alright, I think I got what we needed. Got what we came here for. Oh, a letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Obobo. Hello. You were terrified of each other when you first met? Aww. Obobo da. Wants to offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. The letter's been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Oh my god, he also hated her. Why does everyone have a reason to kill this woman? A letter from Fia to Rory, ordering him home for this grand seance. Can I look at the bed? Look under the bed? No, nothing of the sort. Alright, gotta get back to my room. That's a horse. My room is what? Number 4? Number 4. No. This way. Right there. My room. Play record. 31 minutes. Why is this woman so motivating to others? She could have done so much good. Okay, it's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Mini Squatch, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Mr. Toussaint mentioned he was using music like this to try and re-enter his dreams. With luck, I'll be able to revisit that strange dream I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it.
And I'm just supposed to, like, there, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep. I say this as if it was... I don't know what he said. But if it works, I may learn some more about this dream by the time I awake. That's what I always say. I'm always like, I'm not sleeping. I'm doing research. It's research.
Am I back in the dream?
It sure looks like it. Yeah, this looks like the same as the first time I was in this dream. The ladies have their eyes covered. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in particular. Oh, there's a painting at the end of the wall now. Wait, this is the painting, this is the scene from the beginning of the game. This is my hometown.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
That's what the Undertaker said, that he was having dreams of being at home too. No sigils? Okay, I would prefer if the walls looked straight. All right? I know that's hypocritical of me. Sigilless behavior, so true. Fish eye. The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Dude, this is not going well. How lucid is this dream? I'm not feeling very in control. Homophobic, but only in the context of walls. Yeah. Who's that? Is that me? Is that my dad? Who is this? Is that me? I think that's me.
Eamon.
Eamon?
You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already,
Who's that? Atasi?
No. This isn't right.
We also have a dead friend?
He's gone.
Everybody has a dead friend. Oh, my. Hi, Evelyn. Again, if I spoke Irish, this would just go so easily.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Seance.
Okay.
Home is so
That's true.
just behind one more lock.
But he's just depressingly young.
Come to the Seance, Declan.
No. We're canceling the seance. He looks familiar. He does.
Help me find the way out.
Okay, how is this gonna help me get into her room?
Miss Dean! She's gone.
Oh, but the painting is on my wall now.
Awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why?
Because you're bringing the demon back to it.
I was trying to find these things. They felt so close.
His
Just behind the
brother.
next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe.
Spoke through, not true.
Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance?
But maybe only the ones experiencing the dream?
Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Anyway. How did it change the paintings in my room? That's not a real skull anymore. Oh, lunch is happening, and Seamus Doyle's in the east corridors. Ah! Magic's not real! Don't be silly, Midve.
Something is different here.
Oh, what, you need me to look at the paintings?
This is the fireman. The club I attend.
Oh, we need to have a hypothesis about the alternate reality.
Here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream
Are we still in the dream?
changed it here? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
See, it's not real.
Changing back. It hasn't altered reality.
It's not magic.
The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time?
Yeah, he watched it just go back and he was like, oh, okay.
What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Is my dick bigger?
Amen. It can't be. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Do I have to look at all of them or will it let me leave?
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
'Cause it's not.
It's faded back to its original image. But for a...
Okay. Can we leave now? Is it okay to leave? Wait, I have to do a hypothesis. Back. The dream. Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Think. We are all experiencing dreams, but with an apostrophe for some reason. Oh wait, we are all experiencing a practitioner's dream that is bleeding into reality. Oh wait, shadowy figures dream. Ah, I got it!
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us.
Then let's just not have the seance.
There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. An entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake,
oh my
the
god,
dream
are we
bleeds
characters
into
in
our
a video game?
world. For a while at least. And perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before.
The entity. Entity.
Which would explain why none of the others had mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance.
You'd be a lot less afraid if someone told you you had, like, a demonic entity living in your house. You know what I mean? You'd be like, that doesn't sound so bad.
I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
I mean, that's been my goal the whole time. All right, so did we change her room? Where is her room? Room 15 should be here. So we need to go down, left, through. Okay. I always think that's gonna close out of it, but it doesn't. It didn't tell me what to draw. I don't know what to draw. I don't think we have it yet. When in doubt, draw the cool B. I don't know how to draw the cool B or the cool S. I've forgotten. I thought we would see the symbol in the dream. We didn't. At least I don't think we did. Jessica did manage to eat a crumb of chocolate cake. Oh no! She's gonna have a bad tummy. It's a symbol on the trunk and the one on the guy's hand. The one on the trunk... is this. I could try this. I'm not against a hint. I don't know if I even have the right things for this. Hang on. Okay. Look at the cracks. Oh. 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 This is gonna be hard. This one, so that makes me think that this is like the end point, because nothing really comes out of it. No, do that. We follow, stop it. We follow the longest lines first. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's definitely not right. No, go that way. I feel like I'm so close here, but I need to get to both of these. Wait, but I need to start at something that's connected to it. No, that won't work. Well, it could. No, go diagonal. There you go.
No, that won't work. Okay, back up. No, now we're stuck. Stop it. This is really finicky to control. Like, extremely annoying, actually. No, that gets me stuck. I need something. I need to... Okay, start over. There are more hints? Are the hints in the game? Like, would I be able to look somewhere in the game and it would have these hints? You don't remember the order you can get some things? That's not super helpful. See, that makes it look like that should be... No, that cuts me off. Somewhere you can just get the sigil shown to you, but you can't remember if you need to get into her room first. That's weird. Okay, wait. Nope, that'll dead end me again. That will also dead end me again. I mean, that feels close. There are more hints. And these hints, they're gettable? Because you had me sitting here staring at cracks. Who should I should go to lunch. I should just go to lunch. You know? Yeah, but you're willing to sit there and stare at a wall with cracks for no reason. You didn't have to try to be entertaining while you were doing it. At the very least, let's dine with our friends
on this day and see if they tell me anything interesting. Oh, it's the priest. Eavesdrop.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
Why is he trying to get into everybody's bedroom?
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if.
He's psychic.
What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman?
What?
Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus.
What is going on here?
I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
The hell is he talking about? You good, Seamus? You need me to fight that guy? Because I think he's cool, but like...
Sir. You here for the meal?
Yeah, but I want to talk to you.
No worries, sir. What?
Well, I can't talk to you about that conversation you had, apparently. Missing doorway. Walled up? What? Oh, like that old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower, and he looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off, though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager, Mr. Hunter? I don't know, first time dealing with a wandering door. Shadowy figure. I wanted to ask if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure. It's alright. Sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. It's fair, that's fair. That was part of the hint? What was part of the hint? First time dealing... What, the Percival thing? You tell me about Mary Blake. Mary... Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquis. That's not how you... Is that how you would address her? Not much, I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Okay, that's fine.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
What do you mean that was part of the hint? Is it his Celtic cross? Oh, am I supposed to look at the... Where's the painting of Percival? I wonder if the symbol's in the painting. That wasn't a door that vanished. That was someone intentionally bricking someone into something. Those are a little different. Where's this portrait everyone's talking about? Everyone's always talking about this portrait of Percival. Portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. Okay. Yeah, getting Cask of Amontillado is, like, different than a door simply vanishing. Alright, we're in the East Tower. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the buttons on his jacket have the same pattern as the missing doorway of room 15. Shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Is it just me or is his remaining eye looking downward? Distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Okay, hang on. I need to just... No, let me look at it again. Yep. I think I can tell what it's supposed to be. Also, why is he looking down? There's something down here. Is this the wall? There it is. All right. Yeah, that's the pattern on his suit. That's all right. This looks like the pattern or the room to door 15 should be. Has the same sun motif as on the painting upstairs. Okay. We've got it. It's an envelope with a diamond on top. Montresor, what the hell? Fortunato, probably. So true. Hello, Ace Armored. Turning a door into a wall is different than turning an arch into a wall. Look. Wait, that was a puzzle too? Oh. Damn it, it just keep... That's what... See... Stop it. It locks me into this weird view, and then it doesn't... Oh my god. Let me look at it. Let me scroll to use. Okay, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, that won't work. Okay. Stop it. That won't work either. That'll work. Yeah, no problem. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Oh, the air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human. Hi. He did cask someone, but I didn't know there was ever a door. Okay, a triangle. Triforce, if you will. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. Really? That's what's driving... That's what you think is crazy about this? My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then how can I explain these flames? Boom. What is... Womp. What in God's name was that? Haha, okay, bye. We love the Hojo in this house. Oh, that hole wasn't there before. You never want to hear that. Need me to do it again? Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Do I remember how I did it? No. That won't work.
God, it would be so useful to remember anything I ever did. Surprised that we didn't get walled in here. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that will work. I always think that I can't cross the same points. This space is even worse than the first one. Hey, what's up? Is this what you wanted me to find? Walled up lovers. Remains. Cool. Every collection of dots is like, oh no, he did it because he was in love with her, but she wanted that boy, so he walled them up across from each other, so that they would have to hear each other die. The trail? What trail? They're just making shit up. What, the trail of knocked over things? The English are bad. That's true. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's just drawing it in place for me now, too. It's like, oh, look, here's the symbol you need. Why would you sit there and stare at cracks that long when there was an answer to this puzzle 3 feet to the left? How's this possible? What is this place? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Listen. Okay. There's a key in the lock. Yoink. Master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? Spacious. Nothing special there. Look under. Bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? Ooh, there's something painted underneath, but I can't make it out. You can't make it out? It's the fucking sigil we see in our dreams. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. Looks like it's been recently moved. A battle axe to the disguised door would have also been a valid solution to the puzzle. Give me that. Oh, fine. Don't give me that. Symbols in my dream, on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Oh god, curves. Oh, there we go. Casually move any heavy bed frame out of the way. Like, we get it. You move, we work out. Yeah. Posaka's command seal. We're gonna summon a tsundere? Okay, we got an image of somebody with a flaming hand doing that. That's cool.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory.
Did I do this?
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing.
Is this Silent Hill
From a
2?
dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know.
That's why everybody wanted to kill her.
Maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Loose floorboard, something under it. It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. And another sigil. Yeah, very, very blasé about the actual magic happening. Yeah, I don't think I can brute force this one. I don't want to go. I want to go the other way. Thank you. No, go. Go. Oh, I'm almost where I want to be. I feel like I've almost made a real shape. That's not right, though. Okay. We'll find the answer. We have to find something... What the fuck was that? Oh, was it just the sound of the board? We have to find something that belongs to her because she was the mistress of the... to help with the... Oh! Oh, there's nothing under here. Frustrating. Some sort of figure made from sticks and twine, and is that horsehair? Why would that be here? Chimney charm. Oh! A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It looks as though she is wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? I need something of hers to ward off the husband's spirit. But I guess maybe it's that charm? And then I have to go to the garden and do what that thing said. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward. Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Nothing. Tell me the truth.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night.
Oh.
I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar.
Hell yeah.
She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman.
That's good of you.
But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle.
You mean other than a drink?
He's a bit of a user.
Oh.
And Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply.
What?
Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right.
How do you know her?
But she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
I'm rather mystified by that interaction. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance, but what does this all mean? Alright, so we've got the off-center... Oh, wait, I have a hypothesis I can do. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a lot of things. Okay, we gotta think. Miss Dean was seen wandering the... Is it the northeast corridor or the southeast corridor? I can't remember. Northeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed? I don't think it's the sigil under her bed. Caused by the ghosts. No. Southeast corridor? I saw that they updated the game engine for Long Live the Queen. I was interested in that. I want to look at that. The sigil under her bed, but no, we know that's not why. Oh, that is why? But I thought the sigil under her bed just made her more attractive to people.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They did magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright, mystery solved. Alright, culprit. So, they're able to write, which means it cannot be... you. You can do magic, which means it cannot be you. Or you.
Do we know if Darcy can do magic? Cannot use magic. We have no idea about him. He's a magical apprentice. Okay. He definitely can do magic. Alright, I think that's all we can actually solidly rule out for now. Alright, so if we follow the knocked over things, where will it lead us? Painting askew. Painting not askew. So I don't know if it was leading... Oh, chair askew, though. It leads us here. It leads us here. Interesting. Can we follow it the other way? Tilted. Tilted. Anything in here tilted? No. Nothing over here is tilted either. Is that the whole thing? Is the path just from the bedroom to downstairs? I don't know. Let's head to the gardens. Oh, it's getting late. Ugh. Things being askew elsewhere? I thought so, but I think it was all here, actually. I think I thought they were in different places, but I think I just didn't realize they were all in the same place. I don't know. We haven't had lunch. There's only 10 minutes left to have lunch. Who knows what we could learn at lunch? But I suspect we've already... I don't think we'd be able to have the full lunch conversation. Oh, it's raining. Sad. Okay, let me look at... treasure map. Yeah. Yoink. Okay, start in the garden in autumn. What does this mean? Bushel of flowers personifying spring. Okay. Autumn. Okay. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. 1, 2, 3. I turned west, didn't I? Yeah, I turned west. Walk east to the junction, and then north for 3. they talking about?
Disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Reed. I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's Breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fort. Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say
What a
she was
nice
born.
man.
She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Interesting. Okay. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. You can't... That's east. Excuse me. Then south for 1. Is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you... There we go.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
Hell yeah. That's a cool book.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Okay. Oscale. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have fear it was not ink. Then, this sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? First one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is scowl, release, but I see nothing of the name of that name in these pages. Interesting. Why on earth did she have this? The symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Okay, we went on a treasure hunt, which was very exciting. And I think perhaps that's as good a place as any to call it for tonight. Because I'm quite tired. Save. Oh my god, this is the first real save I did. Am I fucking crazy? A short 5-hour stream. A little short. A little short. Just a little short. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Gremlin the Bold. I'm living dangerously? I know. Alright, who is on? Let's see. Wow, like no one I know is streaming. I mean, that's not strictly true, but... Might just call it. Might just call it. My brain is mush. So I'm just gonna call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. Cronus, thank you for gifting us up to Overroll. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And yeah, so I'm gonna call it. I will be
back tomorrow, probably. Yes. Probably? I think. If not, I will squeeze something in Tuesday for sure, because I am busy Wednesday, but I will definitely squeeze something in the early week so that I get one more stream in this year. And until I see you next time, please take care of yourself. Eat lots of good food, drink water, and yummy things. Get good rest. And until then, I will see you guys in the next one. All right, love you guys. Bye!